Hello, there we go. Buttons go burr sometimes, you know how it is. Hello, 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 and welcome in, everyone. Tharastosis, hello. Delightful goober. I was exasperated at your silly joke, because it was the kind of pun that makes you do less sigh. I was not upset. Ow, 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 ow. But hello, how are you? The game for today is about 75% Sarastosis' fault. It's a game I've wanted to play for a while, so I will say making it happen now is because Sarastosis got me in a, well, Metroid-vania, Mapformer, platformer mood. Mapformer is my, I know we're never going to change what Metroid-vania is and means. It's not the greatest term for them, because you need to know what two whole franchises are. But I know it is what it is, to a large extent. I really like the term Mapformer, which was first coined by a viewer of the Playframe channel, as far as I know. I just think it's fun. Map, like two-dimensional, the mapping, the platforming, informing your platforming, informing the map and creating the map as you do the platforming. Like there's like close to enough layers of puns-ish while still kind of making sense. 2D map platformer is still fairly indicative of what I understand a game like Hollow Knight would be a game I would describe that way. But I don't know. Maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe I'm already crazy. We have no way of knowing. We know I'm probably already crazy. Don't worry about it. Hello, Iris. Hello, hello, darling. Hello, how are you? Hello, how are we doing today? I'm only mildly annoyed the way this game does the whole audio doesn't continue. But it's alright. I've been doing okay. A little crazy. But we're making it work, you know? We do how we do. This also got moved quite a bit. That's supposed to be way over here. Let's fix that. I switched to headphones, or to earbuds rather than over-ear headphones because it's so dang warm in here, and the audio quality is a little bit worse. But the overall experience is much better. But yeah, we're gonna be hopping into some Ori and the Blind Forest Definitive Edition, which, as I understand it, cuts down on a little bit of the backtracking for some way, somehow. I don't know. General ideas would be the inclusion of some form of teleportation that wasn't in the base game, and bug fixes, and an additional zone. That is as much as I know about the difference, or about the two games. I know there is a quality of life improvement in the term of backtracking, something new, and bug fixes. I don't even know anything about the base game. I was just told this was definitely the best way to play it. So here we are. Indubitably. If we can convince a goober to yap in VC if she has time and is not doing a million other things and projects, we might have some people stopping by. I am in the VC if you are on the live friends tag for the people who have been pre-approved to pop in and yap. Please feel free to do so. On that note, let me make sure that the volume is turned on so you can hear them when they come in. There we go. Okay. I don't know. I don't have much else to say. I mean, it's 15 minutes in, and we usually yap for a little bit longer, but I'm feeling like just kind of popping in and going for it, you know? I do so apologize for the back and forth of turning the audio off every time I click to a different screen. I accidentally started recording instead of just streaming. So my computer was getting very upset at me, and that makes more sense now. Let's hope those numbers get a little better. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. No, I don't. Oh, hello, SMAX, Smax, Max, S-Max. However the pronunciation is likely to be. Welcome in, hun. Welcome in. Good. You are literally catching me as I'm about to click start game. I know only a slight amount. Every time I switch scenes, I get encoding lag. Gonna have to figure out why. But regardless, wait a second. I think I actually know why. I don't think that... Anyway, that's not for here or later. Though we're not going to need to worry about that for a couple hours. We are popping into Ori and the Blind Forest. About to hit start game. About to see what this does. This is already gosh dang beautiful. First thing I see is pretty glowy tree. Evidence of something having come before. With cloth down here. And a fidget toy level cursor follower. And a clicky sound that I like. Unless y'all let me know that that is different, I am going to take the flashing lights button off the top of the screen. But yeah. I have no idea what this is. We're going to just see what happened. Nope, I was not trying to hit leaderboards? Really? I'm gonna start on normal. As is my tendency, and we'll see what happens. Oh. Oh. What happened? Oh no. Wait, is Ori a glowing feather? Who's this? Oh, wait, I am controlling. Oh, such a delightful fellow. Bong. I get a, Baloo vibe from the physicality already. The Jungle Book's Baloo. Oh, little buddy. Naru. Oh, hello, Naru. Oh, the drawings. Oh, goodness. Hello, Mom. Oh. Okay. Hello, Naru. Aw. That is delightful. Nope, we shook that one out. Wait a second. No berries to collect. So many trees that aren't giving berries? Oh, that's delightful. A little swing and squash. Okay, there are more berries somewhere. Oh, quite the industrious pair we are. Food time. Another storm? There is an impending sense of, or that rather, there is a sense of impending doom. Or tragedy, or something. When I lit the sky ablaze, so... I wasn't so force of nature, but also... I called out to Ori. Trying to call Ori home, maybe? But Ori's found his home. Oh no. It's a long storm with no food. Well, I spoke too soon. And of course, Naru's gonna give it to Ori. No? Not good enough to eat. Those little... Oh, the trees are so unhealthy. Those little gashes are so... built in through the passage of time. Just a little bit more. Naru! Life withered and decayed. All that's left. With a dream catcher. When the forest was blind. Oh, Naru. How am I already tearing up? It's so simple, but... Naru. It's too late. It's gonna be too late. I know it. But Ori is going to be in a hurry now and optimistic to the last. Memories of a life. How do you make me care so much so quickly? Wait, who are you in the foreground? Who were you? I was so focused on that, something else happened too. Back when the forest was... So, the forest was blind? What does that mean, though? Is Ori not being home, quote-unquote, back at the tree? Oh no. No, Ori, it's too late. I think Ori's supposed to be back at the... Nope. Nope. Oh, hun. No. No, hun. No, Ori. An orphan once more. With no reason to stay. Yeah, there's no food. You can't. You have nowhere to go, but you can't stay. Goodness, folks, I'm sorry. I didn't... Oh, Ori. Naru. Oh, that got me. And that's where we start? How? And I'm not hamming this up. It's just... Oh, okay. Take a breath. Give me a second to blow my nose and we'll get right into it. But also... Oh. Thank you for the head pats, because I don't know. I don't know why it got me so well, but... It's where we start. I can't believe that. So fast. Oh, goodness. And where do we go from? Why? Oh, we stayed so long. Oh, no, they're not gonna stop pulling at the heartstrings, Ori. You are a being of the forest. When cries were met with silence, thorns, brambles, this red effect, and hope went astray. Initial impression feels like the forest itself and this narration character of the forest is angry at losing Ori, no! Oh, hun. Is like upset at losing Ori. Miles' strength faltered. Somehow calling out to bring Ori home started all this? No. Come on, hun. No. And the last breath was drawn. Ori is not a normal creature. Ori is the forest. Or of the part of the forest. In a different way? I did not expect this game to start with Ori and with both of the characters we've seen so far besides the forest dying. Light revived Ori, a new age had dawned. So what is happening? Okay, nope, that is just... Can we stop to look at, like... Even just when you walk up against something, Ori is now holding on to it and looking up. It's so pretty and such a good detail. Ori's in there. A little mantle animation. Oh, wait. Okay, so hold on. There is a momentum to this, okay. That's so cool. Okay, well that screams of Metroid-vania come back later. Okay, classic. Hold on. You found a small light container. Spirit light has been added to your meter. Ability points. Okay. Hello, Storm, darling. Hello, how are you? Oh, nope, that hurts. That's not a jumpy pad. There's something cool in there. Welcome in, Storm. Oh, very fair. Working on a Sunday? Oh, we don't... Oh, water is just death? Water is just death. I did not know that, hun. Well, there's our first death. Ah. Healing. Ah. Thursday and Saturday. Fair enough. Energy cell. Oh. Wait, you have to use a resource that you can get back in order to make a save point. Hold on, that's interesting. Yep, ow. Ow. That did not go as intended. Oh, goodness. That's rough, huh? I'm sorry. Wait, so, okay, so create a soul link and tap E to access the ability tree. So why did I get the soul link ready again? Or he found what was lost. So the light of the forest went out somehow. Okay. Absorb 36 more to gain another ability point. Okay. Ah, heck yeah. I have no idea. I've not messed with any of this before, so... Reusing soul links and shortens the cooldown timer. Pickups now float to Ori. Shoot flames. Let's play defensive here first. So we found the light, or he found the light in the... So pick up the tiny light. There's something... Because we were a feather off of that tree. My strength is returning. I am seeing the light and eyes of the spirit tree. I was lost in the glen when she loosed her grip. I can guide you on your journey if you allow me to come. But be still. Can you hear that? They must have followed you here. Wah, ah, wah, 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 wah. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Oh, we fighting. Oh, we fighting. Their light shall return to me. These words the spirit tree once said. In the glade past the caverns we'll find him. There's a path up ahead. The Hollow Grove? That's a big map. That feels like a big map, or like it's going to get way big. Yeah, if that's just that small part of it, that's going to get way big. We have a spirit light, which means we have attacky things. Okay. I was not expecting combat. I'll be honest. Let's see what happens. I don't know how to get anywhere. Oh, wait, no, I can break things. Yay. Break stuff. Break stuff. Ah. Okay, nope. I gotta be more careful. This is already going belly side up. Okay. There we are. Jumpy flower? Need to start moving. Oh, energy cell. Okay, so... Okay. Stolings restore life. Let's go for picking things up. Ooh, shard. Funny thing. Ah. I keep misjudging where the edge of those things are gonna be. Oh! Keystones are used to open spirit gates. Remember, each spirit gate will require a different number of keystones. Okay. Okay, so this is looking like more of a path than I expected, so let me go check something else first. Yeah, can't go up there. What hit me there? Let's see this first. Spirit wells are ancient structures that were used to quickly traverse all of Nibel. The light of the spirit wells will also replenish your strength whenever you are weary. Ah, so... Okay. Game save and warp. Okay. So I take it that this is the way forward. Okay, that tells me eventually I'll be able to swim. And this looks like the only way to go. Okay, momentum, 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 momentum. That's what I'm learning. You are unpleasant looking. Ah. Keystone. Okay. This feels really good to play. Like, the movement feels real good. The spirit gate blocks us. They were built for protection before the days of decay. The required keystones must be nearby. We must pass the spirit caverns that lie beyond the gate. Well, you just so happen to have enough. Huzzah. Love this. I will attack from cover if given the option. Backloop. Okay. So, Hollow Grove. See if we can get a couple more upgrades. Come back later with the ability to break this. Health upgrade. Keep expecting to be able to dash, and it's like, no, I don't have a dash. Why do I keep thinking I can dash? Not a thing yet. Okay, so there is definitely some benefit to some, like, random exploration, especially in terms of ability points. Okay. Okay. Squish, squish, squish. This looks like a dead end, so let's go here first. Mapstone, one of the many ancient markers created to chart the forest of Nibel as it grew. There is a piece missing. If we can find the Mapstone fragment, we might be able to repair it. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's a keystone. Okay. Okay, energy upgrade over there. I'm surprised at how quickly things are respawning. Okay, well, I didn't want to fall down here, but I guess we're here now. Jump right into it. Okay. I'm a little concerned because there were those that turned to hope. Sorry, y'all, my dog is a little barky tonight. When she ravaged and killed spirits, the light of the spirit tree lives in all of us. He is the reason we're alive. He is the reason we grew. When he called out to find you, many years past, we were attacked, wounded, and killed by our foe. Now these ancestral trees are all that's left behind. Come closer now and feel the light of feel. Feel the spirit inside. Okay. So he was looking for Ori, the spirit was, and by sending out the beacon that is, hey, Ori, come home, it had the unexpected effect of drawing an enemy. You've learned a wall jump. Haha. Push the arrow key towards a wall and press space. Yeah, we're gonna save that. Upgrades. That's way sooner than I expected to find that. There are still some holiday celebrations happening around my house, so if there's some bit of barking and popping, that is why. Bloop. Huzzah. Bravely Default. I'm not familiar. You again? Angry little thing you are. Ooh. Have to just choose a direction and go for a while. If I keep trying to explore everything before doing anything, I'm going to... Nope. Thought I had enough space there. I'm just going to assume I need this when I get to the other end. I don't actually know for sure. Yep, I do. Light, 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 light. Attack, 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 ah. Uh-oh. Shortcut. Oh, mapstone. Think the mapstone was back here. Yes. Bing. Oh, hello. Interesting. So I did... Yep, I will eventually be able to go underwater. I missed... whatever this is, if I can even access it. There was this that I could go back and get up as well now. Okay, now we are ready to Soul Link again. Okay, so I need to go back and explore in order to get through here. Okay. Let's go up first. Bonk. Right, this was a barrier. Anch. Okay, and I can go up here. I feel very silly. I have enough to get through the spirit gate. But since I've committed this, I'm going to backtrack and see what's up that door. Get a better sense for the momentum as well, I think. To get some practice with the movement. Because the speed at which you can zip through places is kind of wild so far. Aja. Ori, this statue looks familiar. I've seen it before. Okay. They found the home. It's Naru's parent? Oh, Papa. Of the child who embraced our light. I remember them many years ago when the spirit tree was but a sprout. Naru, the young one, looked after us whenever she could. Okay. This is considered an unsafe zone. I cannot make a soul link in here. Ah! Nah, there's something in there. I want it. Or it's a comeback later. It might be a comeback later mechanic. Let's see. That might have been a bad place to save. Oh well. Rosalind, stop. It was given to Naru, who stood by our side. Oh. Dang it. Okay, well, we have something to find. The light from the spirit tree. It was a gift from our kind. It was given to Naru, who stood by our side. This is so interesting. Okay. Pickups on the map seems importante. I'm just not gonna worry about that jump. Okay? Okay. You little shit. I have a feeling I'm not supposed to be here yet. Okay. Interesting to know that enemies do come back at slightly irregular timing, it seems. Ah, spirit containers, yay. Okay, what's happening here? What's happening is that I'm bad at platforms, apparently. Nope. That was just... That was stuff. I am channeling my inner Cerastosis. Cerastosis. Ah, hey! Why are you bonking? Rude. Oh, with the light thing, I can't wall jump. I was like, wait, why is that not working? Because I can't wall jump. Good thing to remember. The visual noise here and how small things are on the screen are... I don't know, I'm having trouble processing where I'm actually standing currently. And I also feel like I'm slowed while holding this thing. I am, right? Yeah. I presume I need to bring it with me. Mm-hmm. Yep, because you can't jump with the thing. It's not that it's confusing, is that it's quite literally just small and tiny at the bottom of my screen. I wonder if... Hold on. Is part of the screen cut off currently? So, okay, no, 1920 by 1710 is it a resizing slightly for the Windows bar. It's 1920 by 1080, but it's minusing enough pixels to account for the Windows bar and similar. Let's try it with full screen and see if that's a little clearer. Full screen doesn't let my the transparent chat that I use come through. So it makes it easier to see chat without it being like that, so. There we are. Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay. I'm doing okay. Pretty simple day, honestly. Nope. Whoops. I don't have any settings weird, do I? Well, motion blur. VSync. Let's try 1920 by 1080 proper. Soul Link is ready. Okay. I don't know what's at the end of this, by the way, but I'm so excited. Because I don't feel like I'm supposed to be here yet. Just an entire ability point? I'm sorry, hon. It's not where they expect you to go first, but it's certainly doable. Does that seem fair? Let's get some healing. Question now is, how do I leave? Do I have to go back around the whole way? Surely not. Oh, nope, there's a second path. There's an up. There's an up. We're not done yet. No. Dang it. I goofed it. Let's see. Next. We might have to run an early ad. I do have my dog with me who is looking like she might need to go out in not too long. Door. Dang it. If this is the definitive area edition, I was not expecting to find it at the very beginning of the game. That's interesting. There's a spirit tree there. Got it. We're not messing with that until I can save in this room. And that's too big to jump down through. I do love the somber pace through this room. It's nice and slow. And understandably mournful. Oh, I think I see. I think I have to leave it behind. I think I have to leave this on one of these platforms. Keep the thing up. Think that's it. Or at least that's the first thing I'm going to try. Dang it. I think that'll work. I think it will. I think it will. I think it will. Once we pull this lever, I'm going to run an ad. And take care of the doggo. Oh. Many things changed. Ah, okay, there we go. I did activate it properly. Ooh. Oh, it restores this. Oh, look, even though the light has grown weak in this haze, it lifted the darkness that held the claim of this place. Ah, so now all the platforms are back, and there's an ability tree. Eki was looking for Naru, but she was gone when he came. He was swift like the wind and sprinted with haste, but surrounded by darkness, he lost his way. Let us gather his light. Eki! I have a dash! I'm not sure how... Ow. I'm not sure how much I like control to dash. But we can talk about that in just a momento. Eki! Yes, Eki. I will be right back ever so momentarily. Gonna switch to a BRB screen. Hello again, Sarastosis. Eki mentioned, yes. I think a different Eki. I don't know if that Eki is particularly swift and dashy, but I mean, maybe. Not sure how much I feel about control there, but I need to let the puppo out to the side, and I will be right back. And we will leave you with the good music. Alrighty, my goobers. Hello and welcome back. Ah, wah, wah, wah. Okay, we are back in with a very needy puppy who decides that now is the time for her to have all of my attention ever, always. Sure. And by that I mean, no, Rosalind, I cannot do that. I have other things that I am currently doing. However, she will get pets while I can. Map. This feels very powerful. I definitely just hit the wrong button. That's so much zip. There's so much zip. You know, not me. Not realizing what the puzzle is. Okay, let's try this again, eh? Whoops. Charge flame. Health back. Big punch. Ow. Thank you for the follow, hon. Thank you for joining us. Find a place to get cozy. A good time. Requires charge flame. Oh. And a regroup. Okay, I can't unlock all of those. A little bit sketchy at the end there, but we made it. Game save. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, this is where we are now, apparently. I am having trouble with the wall jump. Is that even physically possible? Okay. But I cannot get whatever is down there. Unfortunately. However, that was more than worth it. Oh, another one of these. Yay. We should return here later. There is much left unknown. Down below, we may find the place they once called their home. Ah. So is this the... You don't have the resources right now? Warning? Because I don't know how to get what's in there. There we are. Oh. That's not a small area. Okay. Teleportation! Okay. Couple of ability points, a little bit early. Quote unquote early, you know what I mean. But now I have the ability to... I want to check what's up here. Just to make sure. It's just after the first gate we go up. And then we can go by that gate, the next one. Oh yeah. I am going to try controller now, because I am getting a real uncomfortable feeling from those controls. And it may just be that I need to rebind something, but I want to try. Yeah, nope, nope. Nope, I'll just have to get used to the control. Oh, okay, yep, that's that spot. Cool. Nope, I think, my personal, proclivities towards mouse and keyboard are... Well, it's just a personal preference at that point, but... I am not really happy with the wall jump. Taking some getting used to. Things do not feel very reactive currently. These energy gates were sealed by the spirits of the past. If we collect enough energy cells, they will open a path. Ah. So I need... 4 at once or 4 total? I wonder. Nope. How do you get that little guy over there? Do want to check something. Okay, so I need to have 4 currently. Good to know. Good to know. It's an important distinction. Now, how does one... Somber they found me, dormant and still. We told Ori the tale of her misguided will. You're gonna blame this on Ori? Nah, I don't think so. Ori, the spirit tree. He must have used the last of his strength to save you. Come now and hear our story. It was the night of the light ceremony. It was our light that she hated. I called out to Ori, but my child never came. Hey, Ryo, hello, hello. Bird. Birdo! No, that's the she. Angry Death Birdo. Ooh, good times, Iris. Oh, it was that call to Ori that had her come there and showed her where to... What would she take it for? Kuro stole Cien. It was the end of our days. Kuro stole the spirit light. You received the spirit tree's light. He put our fate in your hands. Listen carefully now, for you must understand. The spirit tree sustained the 3 elements of light, and in turn they brought balance and kept Nebel safe. So that bird hated what was keeping everything else alive? Doesn't make a lot of sense. She hated our light. That feels like the kind of story where it's like, well, yeah, but she had a good reason. Even if her actions are not. She had a reason that can be understood. Not a good reason. A reason that can be understood. The element of waters, high atop the Jinso tree. The element of winds deep within the forlorn ruins. The elements of warmth beneath the fires of Mount Horu. To restore Nibel to its former self, we must rekindle their light before it is too late. First, we will find beyond the spider coves atop trees where water once flowed. Okay, up into Firetown. We have quest. I don't see a way. Okay, so that is the way in there. That is the way in from this side. That we don't know how to do yet. I don't know how to interact with breaking those things. So I think we're pretty well set in terms of what we can interact with currently. I don't know how to get that one. Yeah. Be careful, Ori. The ground is unstable. Oh. Oh, we've seen that before, and I didn't know how to break it. Oops. Oh, another ability. Oh no. The spirit that died here was strong and courageous. Listen to his voice. He was able to focus our light. Oh, this has to be the breaky one. Or we're stuck. Charge flame. Hold and to charge. Release to detonate and damage everything in proximity. Yep. Hello, Panda. It has been 5 months. I started on Valentine's Day. I cannot believe that. Or I can barely believe that, I should say. Oh, okay, we're back here. I can't use it constantly. Oh, it costs one of those to do it. So that is not a thing to use as a regular attack. Got it. Hmm. Keep reminding myself that if that area was base, then the dash is more of a convenience than something they planned for you to use. I think I am gonna switch control and shift, though. Oh, you just can't. The heck with you, I guess. Ah. Cool. Let's go. That feels like a comeback later item. Up, way up in that corner there. Oh, there's way more of those things than I noticed. Okay. Nope. Okay, had to try. Definitely a comeback later. Ah, okay. Not exactly my finest moment. Damage time. Spiderton. Why it's gotta be Spider Town? Oh. Okay, I don't foreseeably have a way to jump that far. Okay. I love how flippy this is. Ah, no. Ugh. I assume there's going to be a lot of spiders down there now. Question is, can I get out of here? Yes. Just barely. And I assume not in the intended path if I had to take damage to do it. I assume that rock is now... Okay. Oh, nope, I can't. There we go. I realized I went the way forward instead of finding... Oh. You do a lot of damage. Oh, yeah, that was very worth it. No. Out. Okay, gotta move that somehow. I'm curious about all these little bulbs that it seems like you can hit. It's interesting. They don't... I'm sorry that I went kind of silent there, y'all. I kind of just zoned in. My apologies. I'm having... I can't tell if I'm just, like, new to it or, like, actually just bad at it. Probably a little bit of both. The movement tech is a little funky. I'm gonna guess that's a way back after going another way. Oops. I'm having an interesting time of processing some of the movement tech. It feels a little... eh. And I can't tell if it's just a not used to it thing. There's a button here to hit. Maybe? Or, why would it be hidden if you can't interact with it? So I'm gonna call it a button until I know what it does. Cool. Oh, weird. I didn't think I was at that low of health. Whoops. Map time. Yeah. Okay, yeah, these maps are gigantic. Right, that's what was stopping me down there, okay. Save. Just click and move, click and move, click and move, click and move, click and move. How do I break that one? Didn't think so. It's not blue and spirity. But I had to check. Ah, you? Okay, sure. Well, I just did that very poorly. Okay, so sometimes Charge Flame is definitely worth it. Okay. Okay, sure. More health is more health. If they're giving out health this quickly, I worry for how dangerous things get. Oh wow, yeah, they do a lot of damage. Okay. I don't think I can make him go up there. Yeah, no, I can't make him go up there, so... Whoops. There we go. Halves the cost of Charge Flame. Well, suddenly I want that very strongly now. Now that I understand what that means. Really? There we go. Oops. Okay, yeah, I can't actually interact with anything up here. Dang it. This feels like an entire zone of come back later and look for a thing. Really hoping to get into the teleporty dude. I don't know. Ah. Okay. Nope. That was not my intention. Down and back up, I guess. Try this again, eh? Not exactly my finest work. Having a little bit of... You there again in the where? What? Who are you? Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Alrighty, Fiend. Thank you for stopping by and being a lurker. Hope you feel better, hon. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. I thought I could duck under it. Wishful thinking. Let me regroup and figure out exactly what I'm trying to do there. Why is it sometimes so hard to just, like, grab on? Don't feel like this should be as much of a struggle as it is to just wall jump, and I wonder if what I'm doing with my buttons that it's not working so well. I'm hiding. Guess I could put the rock in the slightly, quote-unquote, slightly wrong place. While Ori brought light and hope to the forest, others gave in, embraced darkness and fear. Oh, wait, no, you were that jumpy thing. A Gumon from the Forlorn Ruins. We must get what he stole. Without the water vein, the Ginso tree is closed shut. Okay, so we have to follow him and get it back. Buddy, no, come on, give it back. Hey, I'll take the resources. Where are you going, buddy? Okay. Oops. Oh, wait a second. Okay, okay, come on. Okay, nope. Can't interact with that. Okay. Back we go. Definitely interesting up there to find later. Come on, buddy, don't run so far. Okay. Go on, bud. Go on. Do your thing. I can't stop you. Want to. Can't. Was that not a real platform? What's up there? There's something up there. Okay. Don't really have any way of interacting with that yet. Teleporter. No. He's so weirdly, it's so interesting the way he moves. It's like without purpose, but it definitely still feels like he's going somewhere specific. If that makes any sense. Which I understand that that's a bit of a contradiction. Don't think I have a way through that yet. I keep like trying to be snarky and like damage boost through things, and it might be causing more problems than it's worth. Nope, I want to do something first. That didn't work. Ow. Not quite. But there is something to this. This can be done. Oh, there's more stompies. I'm curious what things I can find before I go down to what looks like point of no return story zone. That's well worth it. A fourth one of those. There's some big backtracking doors to open soon. Huzzah! I'm gonna get every advantage I can out of all the little cool spots. Heck yeah. Charge flame, that's not something I know how to use yet. So let's get this one. Unfortunate. Okay, until I have an answer to do with any other movement tech, I think we're good over here. But there's that door, there's a door there. There's this door here. There's that door up there. Like, there's a fair bit of finagling we could go do if we wanted to. You know what? We're at a good spot. We're at a convenient one of these. To zip down, see what we can do here. And zip over and see what we can do there. Let's do a little bit of zipping and zopping and zooping before we figure out where we gonna be next. because I'm curious. Where we end up. Little sniper. Okay, that feels very much like go get a different ability, come back. Oops. Oops. Okay, this makes sense to me. The more of those that I can get, the better at this point, honestly. But I can't get that. Hold up. You know, I can't damage boosty. I need a double jump or something. Ah, I thought I could zip under. Alrighty. This is going good. I'm enjoying myself, but I feel like I don't know. I've got like the feeling like I'm maybe going about this the wrong way. Maybe I've got enough little like secrety things, and I should just follow the story for a little while, maybe see where that leads. I definitely might be a little bit confused as to where I'm going currently. Is it this one? I might be a little lost. Chat, I might be very lost. I don't actually know where I'm going. Nope, there's a door over there. That's an interacty thing that I don't know how to interacty. Okay, that was a completely different kind of statue. Nope, take a redo on this one, boys. And goils. Not the right place to be. Nope, I didn't do it. Okay. Okay, yeah, I was up here. This was those two jumpy things. And I think this is down where he went. I'm more than a little bit kerfuffled. Yep, because I didn't have a movement option for either of those paths. That was the challenging thing that I did. I don't see a way past that without damage boosting. And this was the thing I wanted to save up for. No.
I need a double jump to be able to wall climb, jump. Yeah, no. Nope. Dropping me all the way down here into Gumo's hideout. Oh. Oh goodness, Gumo. You're living in a what now? The heck? There we are. Oh, I see. Well, let's get the other one first before going that way. Oh, this was a bad idea. Map fragment. Mapstone. Gumo, no. You gotta lock me in, Gumo. Slow and steady. Oh, he does big damage. Whoops. Ah, heck. Okay, yeah, no, it's so much more simple than I realized. It's just choose when to move, choose when to move a little more. Just a little pattern. Okay. Boss fight time. Okay, so until I... Energy pickups or... Requires charge flame. Yeah. Okay. I would like to... That's right. Get back out to the map fragment. Half of all the map stones already? Already? I mean, that doesn't mean that much, because look at how much is just unexplored territory. Like, holy cow. But still... Half of all the map shards seems significant. That's the wrong way. Up we go. Try this again. The save wherever you wish, but like sometimes I'm assuming there's going to be points where if I save too early, it's a problem. Is really interesting to me. Like, I mean, they even played with it. I heard there was some files still in Dark Souls 3 that were like a system where you could put your own bonfire down. My understanding is it was very early cut content, because there is an animation separate from the coiled sword part of the Ashen one. Doing that. Zippy zippy. Not my finest work, but it'll do. Let's try that again. That was incredibly not graceful. Just biffed. Okay. Can't grab to that? That's weird. Oh no, ability tree. An ancestral tree, Lero, lay here. She was swift, agile, used to cut through the air. Jumpy something. What's our jumpy? What's our jumpy ability? What's our jumpy? Double jump. Ah. Yeah, that'll change things. The distance. Meru. Or Goro? What was your name? My brain is not working. We got our double jump. Double jump time. Energy cell. Which should let us go back that way. Okay, yeah. Unless I feel like I need something in order to survive. That's definitely not the intended route. Let's try that again to make sure this is actually... No. Bah. Come on. Okay, get grabbed. Get stomperoonied. Those things hurt. Whoops. Ah. That's the way I'm supposed to go. Dang it. Oh ho! Hello, coffee pot. I am now getting very frustrated at the fact that I think I started some physics on one of my jumping platforms, and I didn't realize that that might make my job much harder. Like that. Okay, so dying does. Reset. There we are. Ability points. Air dash, okay. I reset it. I reset it with a death. That's all. That's all that happened there. Huzzah. Wait, no, this looks like the way forward. Let's go the other way first. Oh, no, we can't. We can't get out. It's blocked. Challenge room first. Oh. There we are. Boom shakalaka. Oh, dang it. Gotta go the other way first, anyway. There's the fourth one. There we go. Got enough in. Yeah, no, the music is great. Ah, heck. Whoosh. Dang it. There we go. Still not great. Yup. The problem is I don't actually know how to get down there. I don't know how to interact with that. So that's a one. That's an insta kill beam. Oops. Well, I kind of wish I had another. Another crystal, but nope, I can't save after I do this then. We dancing. Okay, I just completely missed that I could jump on that. There we go. Knew I had to be missing something. I think I may have actually just stopped myself from being able to finish it, though. Because I don't have any, I don't have enough blue. I don't have enough blue juice. Yes, I do. That grew back. Convenient. Almost missed that one. I can jump way later than I really thought. Blue Jolly Ranchers. Definitely blue Jolly Ranchers. The best Jolly Ranchers, by the way. I will die on that hill. Bloop. Why do I feel like I need to bring this one with me? Hello, Sarastosis. Welcome back. Hello. Hi. You forget that I have a little thing that dings every time you join in the Discord.
No, you don't.
You have been noticed.
No, you don't.
Well, no, that time it didn't ding in the Discord, it dinged in the chat. It plays a little sound every time someone says something in chat. How are you?
In chat? What do you mean in chat?
Every time there's a chat message, I get a little think.
Yeah, I was gonna,
So saying no one.
Either way.
I just mean saying no one tell her is telling me.
Yeah, I know. Well, whether there's a sound or not, as a streamer, you should be looking at your chat anyway.
Yeah, I switched to. Actually, come to think of it, thank you for reminding me. Need to do this so that my chat pops back up again.
Hi, chat.
The resolution is a little bit small when I do it not full screen, but it's still better than nothing.
Hello, awfully hot coffee pot.
Hello, coffee pot. I assume that's what this is for.
You're
I figured.
chunking your way.
Hey.
How far are you? What'd you do? What's your current objective?
I'm trying to get the water vein, and I'm following the Gumo. I think he was.
What
Down into
abilities
the
have you
hole.
acquired so far?
I have double jump. I've gotten half of the map fragments. I've got double jump, charge shot, and I think that's it for the major ones. Dash.
Okay, so you have not gotten my favorite yet.
I have a feeling, I don't know how it functions, but there's some particularly placed enemies that make me think I know what ability you're talking about must interact with. The way that there's things that I can hit, it feels like I'm missing an ability that lets me, like, bounce off of something that's attackable. Like, that's like a noticeable...
That's partially true. Yeah, that's partially true. The thing that makes it my favorite is that that's not all it is.
Okay.
Yeah, it's so good.
It's a special thing.
It's great. It's what makes this game's movement feel peak, in my opinion.
I did a flip, coffee pot. There you go. Did a flip.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay, now that I'm back here, let me do this. I'm saving for the ability to air dash, because now that I have double jump, I feel like I want to be able to dash jump in midair.
I didn't end up using dash as much because the control for it was super awkward for me personally on the keyboard.
Yeah, I was complaining about that earlier too.
It's like left control or something stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't feel great.
There's no keybinds that you can change.
Yeah. That bugged me.
So,
I kind of wanted to switch it with shift.
That's my only gripe about the controls of this game on mouse and keyboard, but except for specific instances, it's not super necessary.
I did a early zone that's added by whatever this edition is called. Early. Like I went there and just did it first. And I think you're supposed to come back later. Or at least it's balanced for you to come back later, but you can do it anyway. Where our big friend where our big friend lives.
How did you like watching your mom die?
This is the first game that I've had on stream where I'm crying in the first 20 minutes.
Yeah,
like,
I know, right?
Like full crying.
Yeah, it's the intro of this game is devastating.
I keep forgetting that the spikes aren't going to reset my position, so I took my hands off the controls. It's so well done.
Oh yeah, no dialogue. The way that Ori will like offer the little food and then she like pats her tummy and goes, no, like, oh, I'm so full. I'm like, I know that's not true.
Exactly. Dang it.
What is it on gamepad? Couldn't tell ya. I've never played this game on gamepad.
It's
On controller.
yeah, it's I swear sometimes I take way too much damage from certain things. I haven't quite figured out how that works.
Spikes do, I think, 3.
Okay.
You have 4. One of the most novel things about this game is that you set your own checkpoints.
Yeah, that's why has been wild.
Yeah, that I like a lot of like, was there a spot that you have trouble with? Set a checkpoint there.
I really am like fighting with the wall jump. I don't know if I'm just not used to it yet or if it just feels unresponsive to me.
In what way?
I feel like I'm just like it just doesn't always click on when I want it to. And some walls like that. I don't think I should be able to stand here. A little of those too.
Yeah, no, you haven't hit the spikes yet. There is a bit on the top of it that the spikes have not. There's a little lip on that. Whereas that one has like the spikes that go over the corner.
Hmm.
Hey baby,
The
are
bats.
you an angel?
No, okay, I muted because I wasn't sure if it would be a good one or not for Scarlett's chat,
Oh,
but it is a good one.
okay. Should I say it again? Because
Yeah.
It was Junie's.
Perform it to me.
Okay, I said, hey baby,
Hi.
are you an angel? Because that's too many eyes.
Be not afraid.
That feels like a Junie thing to say.
I don't know Junie well enough to know that, but I agree with you because you guys know her better.
What was said?
That feels like a Junie thing to say.
It's a very Junie thing to say. Also, Wasso says, are you a vase? Because I want to smash you against the wall.
To collect the rupees inside.
My response.
Delightful pickup lines. I feel like I'm fundamentally misunderstanding what I'm supposed to be doing here. But I also feel like they're trying to tell me, yes, put a save spot there.
The game's not making you do nothing. It's just presenting its platforming challenges. It is up to you to decide what you do with them and how you choose to.
Oops. See, sometimes I don't feel like I'm latching onto the wall when I'm hitting the button.
Well, do you have the wall hang or just the wall like jumpies?
Just the wall jump.
Okay. Because your hands will touch, if your hands touch the wall, you're on it, but you will immediately be sliding down unless you're spamming the jump.
Okay.
Yeah. You can
Okay.
make manual checkpoints in this game? Yep.
Yeah, so every time I
There's
hold down
a-
E, that's what the blue resources are for. They're both my biggest attack and my ability to save and upgrade at.
There's a couple of other abilities that will spend those, but that's the main one. Additionally, there's a separate ability that lets you stop on a wall. So if you're expecting that, you're not going to get that for a while. So
Gotcha.
every time you touch a wall, you're gonna start sliding down. You will not latch.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, see? Even if your hands just barely touch it, if you're spamming the jump, you can grab it.
can I give you one more
One more pickup
that
line?
came from my brain?
Sure.
Are you a picture frame? Because I could picture you being framed for the crime I'm about to commit.
Whoops.
I think the
I just did that.
part of it was the thing that sold it.
Awfully hot coffee pot.
Awfully hot a coffee pot.
Awfully hot the coffee pot.
Yes, awfully hot a coffee pot.
I just had to redo this because I accidentally jumped myself off and down to the previous, like, past, like, the
I'm trying
3
to fix
puzzles.
this problem that I created.
No, don't keep running away from me, you goober. There we go.
Keep running away from you. That's his
Yeah.
whole shtick.
I forgot to open this shortcut, and I accidentally just jumped down the center back to the very
Why are you
beginning.
watching it on stream and not on Discord?
Because she's not streaming to me on Discord.
What the heck, Scarlet?
I
What the heck?
I definitely know what I'm doing.
She said I
Paused.
definitely. No, she said I definitely know what I'm doing.
Sora could just get in voice chat and yap too, you know.
Well, we don't.
That,
We
that right there is a certified good girl.
true.
She just pointed at you like it was something
Rar.
you could see.
That wasn't for her to see.
Was it for me?
No, it was for chat.
It was for chat. Oh, so message received.
Yeah. But yes, she could. Although you would then hear us both twice, and also she would die from heat.
Yeah, it's hot in here. I'm gonna go back to the living room.
Ah.
Okay, have fun.
No, dude. Why you gotta steal all the... Oh, no.
He's stuck. He's trapped. He's scared.
Yeah, okay, whoops. Ah. Dang it. Got hit on every single one.
You're doing fine. What a dweeb. Why are you making fun of him for? He's scared.
I do like that
got a-
he was
He's got a creature chasing him around.
well, he did steal something and we're trying to get it back.
Well, you don't know yet. Did he steal something, or was it something else?
Brought kindness and... Did I already go down there? No, I didn't. Thank you. We'll take those. A water vein! Yeah, we watched him steal it. But I feel like something else is happening.
Yeah.
He's definitely trying to bring it to something. To somewhere. He's not just taking it to take it.
He stole my heart.
One of the things I said... one of the things I said right as soon as the crow arrived. Something about that animation. And I don't know if this is a called shot. I don't know if this even makes sense.
The crow, or like the big owl?
Owl, crow, whatever it is it an owl? Like it was some kind of
An
bird,
owl
but
face.
it's... Yeah, it
Yeah.
looked like... I don't know why, but part of the shaping almost didn't look like an owl to me. I don't know.
Well, it's like a big monster owl, kind of.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's an owl.
Yeah, one of the first things I said was, there's more to this story.
What gives you that impression?
Something about the way they animated it is saying, oh, she was there because she hated the light, and calling out for Ori showed her where the light was, something else happened because of the light. Because the way
Right,
that she
you're
acts...
You're asking the question of why does she hate the light?
That and the way it's... something about it has me feeling like, oh, her motives are understandable even if you might not agree with them. There's something there.
Interesting.
And I don't...
guess we'll just have to play and see.
But it was really interesting to me that my gut instinct was, oh, nope, there's this is a deeper story. What you just said is not the whole truth, and I will not accept it as such.
Probably because of how symbolic the opening was. You know.
Ow.
They spent the entire intro showing more than they told. So when they told you something, you were like, okay, but where's the rest of it?
That's true. Can I do this, I wonder? I don't think I can do that with just the double jump. Unless... Yep, okay, yep. Better angle. Ah! I keep forgetting that I have to, like, hit the up arrow to swim up. Which sounds silly, but, like... I don't want to talk about it. Much better. Now we're going to take a risk and do that. Ow. Interesting, though, that I can put this now that I might have given myself a challenge to get back from. Two, though, was where I saved.
Yep, there is something to be said of having a shortcut back through places by dying. But it's all designed to be navigable, and oftentimes you will unlock shortcuts that might be even more convenient or get upgrades, such as more health.
Yeah. But, like, where I put that was in mid-challenge room, so it's like, well, finish the challenge room, or you're not going anywhere. But I trust, because they have spots where it says, no, you can't put one here. So I trust that if I can get there, it means I can get out.
Yeah, they're never gonna let you make yourself stuck. No air dash yet? Correct.
That is my next
three
point.
Ability points to make that.
3? I thought it was 2.
I thought it was 3. I could be wrong.
Mm. Well, I just got a health upgrade, so let's 2.
Oh, 2.
One
Nice.
more.
Well, like,
What is? Did I not
like
go?
a third of one.
Oh wait, so this is back up here. So I'll grab little backtracky things like that when I have more abilities, because there's definitely something I have to hit, and that's right near a teleporty thing, which means not worth backtracking to right now. Unless I can go through it that way and get to the fast travel. But there isn't a fast travel any closer than
I was
there.
gonna say that one's like right up there.
Yeah, and while I'm going here, then there's this one. But I also, now that I have a double jump, have like things I haven't done on the way up. It took me a little while to realize that sometimes the answer is don't double jump so quickly.
Yep, you can store it.
Oh, okay. Not ideal. We'll make it work. That was just my own fault. Ah, I see. Okay, never mind. Maybe I don't see.
You're on your way to get my favorite ability, by the way, which will unlock a lot of traversal methods for you. Because I believe you unlock it in the Jinso tree.
Gotcha. There we go. Bah! I've so many times I miss those. Just
Oh boy. Classic.
dang it.
You got it.
How slow those projectiles are almost messes me up more than if they were fast. Okay, come on. Hello, Tornado Stormer.
Tornado Stormer.
That's a new friend.
They
Hello,
are the
friend.
Storm that is approaching.
I know that as that reference and literally nothing else. Welcome in. My name is Scarlet Cinda. I'm here with the Cerastosis. Variety VTuber, Fox and Phoenix Goober. Doing...
Getting smashed by big meat grinders.
Yeah,
How are you doing?
I'm not good at platformers, but I like Metroid-vanias in theory, so I'm just going to keep going until I make sense of it.
This game is just incredibly beautiful and emotional. So it's worth doing even if you're bad at platformers.
Oh, I don't think I can get up there.
Not right now.
All that for a comeback later with other abilities.
Come back later after you do the tree. Because I believe once you get the tree, you could probably make it up there.
If it is bouncing off enemies like it seems, then I can bounce off the...
It is not just bouncing off enemies.
No, that's just the clues that I have so far.
Right. I will tell you that you're right. It is bouncing off of enemies. However, it's so much more than that.
Okay, so then let's... You know, that thing, depending on the platforms in that room, I may not even be able to get up there. There's also, how do you get into side rooms like this where I don't see anything? Or do I even need to? Yes, I do. Okay.
Secret.
Means it's probably a secret from down there.
Fairly unfamiliar with Metroidvanias.
Come
I
on.
despise the genre title of Metroidvania.
That's actually...
I think it is a misnomer and could potentially mislead players that are unfamiliar with the breadth of what that really means and actually kind of like the experience they might get.
Yeah, that was the first bit of my stream today was talking about that, and that's part of my stream title is actually referencing one of the names that I prefer for them.
Mapformers.
Yep. It's not perfect because I think the actual
than
answer is explain the
Metroidvania.
game. I think the
Yeah,
actual
like,
answer is
I-
explain the game. Don't just call it a single word. But
Yeah, I went on an entire rant to Scarlett recently about game description literacy and how I think a lot of outlets have kind of
ooh,
lost
dungeon
If-
time.
because like I went on a rant about how Souls-like doesn't mean anything and how unhelpful it is to describe a game using only references to other games if they haven't played those games, and how if they only are going off of what you've experienced,
But
you know, it's like they might get the wrong idea based off of their impression of the game.
I would say
Would you say that Resident Evil is
Yeah.
kind of a pseudo Metroidvania? Not even remotely close to one. But here's the problem. The similarities between what you might get out of the exploration aspects of what most people call Metroidvanias is a similar satisfaction that you might get from hunting down secrets in a survival horror such as Resident Evil. Because what people mean when they say Metroidvania usually is most often, but not always, a 2D. Most often, but not always, some kind of action platformer. But most importantly, it is the way that maps are designed and the way that game progression has you revisiting areas of maps consistently. It's about a map that layers into itself, loops back on itself, has one-way things that turn into shortcuts, has a bunch of secrets that are gettable by unlock an ability and come back later. And it's a heavy emphasis on exploration by acquiring upgrades down the line.
Yeah,
Right?
and-
Less puzzle solving, more
and that's part of why like Mapformer
challenge-oriented,
is
I
the
guess?
name that I went with, because the
Right.
platforming, the mapping, and then having that kind of map inform the platforming, and then having the platforming then give you abilities to
But
explore
all
the map better.
platformers will have some degree of that. Like, all platformers will have maps that inform the platforming, because otherwise it's not
Yes.
really a platformer.
Oops.
So it's a specific emphasis on exploration using upgraded abilities typically. And Metroidvanias don't actually have to be platformers either. For example, Bloodborne, its map is extremely like it uses all of the same design principles as what people refer to as Metroidvanias.
That's disorienting. Wraparound screen platforming.
But I feel like a lot of people
Laughter.
don't really have an idea of those subtle differences because nothing is ever used to describe these games except for Metroidvania. But if you even have just played Metroid and Castlevania, they're extremely different kinds of games. Like,
Yeah.
so I just have a whole like, oh, Dust, my beloved. You're my friend now. We're getting soft tacos later. I fucking love Dust and Elysian Tale.
Wait, that's not where I expected that to go.
Keep going.
Wasn't there something down here that I missed?
Keep going.
Okay. Dang it. Ah.
Yeah, I love soft tacos. Yeah, bee.
Hold on. Ah,
Where are
dang
you
it.
going?
Sideways before I go up.
Why?
Because there's a new thing.
I played through all of Dust and a Listening Tale on the hardest difficulty. Which isn't important except for a thing that happened that I'll describe in a second.
See, that's why I went to the side. The thing I thought I missed. There's also more save juice.
I played through all of it on stream with my previous model and identity, so it's only on the YouTube archive.
Ah, dang it. I do appreciate that they let it, if you figure it, if you get your timing right, you can kind of recover if you have enough health, but not for very long.
Yeah.
Oops. Bad jump. Bad jump.
But anyway, the reason that
Ow,
it's important
whoops.
that I played on the hardest difficulty is a fun fact. Increasing the difficulty does all the things you expect it would. You take more damage, enemies have more health, etc., etc. However, what it also does is it increases the speed that environmental hazards do. So there's an area in Dust where there's these poison shrooms that will, when you walk by, they'll kind of shimmer a certain color and then spit out little projectiles. And those things go ballistic on the highest difficulty. It's absurd. And I got juggled into spikes for 5 minutes. Love that. Yeah, I was so shocked. I was like, wait a second. I don't remember them going that fast.
I see what you... I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Are you smelling what I'm stepping in?
Or something. Wait, how do I get it to...
How are you gonna get it up there?
Oops. Not like that. Okay.
How are you gonna get it all the way up there?
Now you're thinking with portals.
Now you're dinking with oiter.
Speaking of.
You might want to be careful where you're standing.
Hmm?
You might want to be careful where you're standing. Oh, never mind. Okay.
It already happened once and I just alright.
I didn't see it happen the first time.
No, I should have gotten hit because I was not paying attention. I just got lucky.
Come on, Scarlet, get your brain blast moment. Yeah, like Jimmy. Yeah.
Good gracious.
What?
That voice is way too good and just...
Jimmy's
what?
Snap. Oh no, you're being attacked by monsters. I'm allergic to monsters. Do it, kill them.
Okay, these ones are a little more specific on their proximity than I realized. Okay.
Yup.
Oh, it's just one of them, technically. Okay. Haba!
Only speak in your car voice when you want Scarlet to do something evil. Understood. Carl Weezer is the devil on Scarlet's shoulder.
Sorry?
I said Carl Weezer is the devil on Scarlet's shoulder.
That's falling through.
and kill Goobo.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, I need to... Nope.
Are you talking about the heat or what?
Dang it. Oh, you get a new double jump after going through a portal. Whoops. Okay. Oh, okay. That changes that. Ow.
Sheen is the angel. I can't do a Sheen voice. I know it's like just kind of nasally and grating, but I don't know how to perform it.
Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. I can do it.
Why?
I can do it. I can do
Where is
it.
your car, Carl?
You don't want to study not Jimmy Neutron's?
Not Jimmy Neutron. I'll just be Timey.
Yeah, not timey, you mean?
Not Timey, right?
Yeah.
Okay, brain, slow down, do the thing. Too early. Okay. But manageable. The increasing momentum as you fall starts making some of these things a little harder to figure out.
All according to Gegaku.
Oh, that's a 4-1. Okay, the tiny bit of my chat is in front of it, so I'm like, wait, what? Where's that? Okay. Nope,
Please
too early.
insert keystones or select payment type.
Okay, pretty self-explanatory on that one. I'm having to look over at my overlay just for that little corner of the screen. Might have to get rid of transparent chat for a bit.
We're getting rid of you, chat.
No,
It's not me, it's you.
just the transparent part. Toggle interactable. Shift it there.
My chat is broken. Can I get a new one? Oh, here it is. Oh, yes. Yes.
Cries of dismay I hear deep in this ancestral tree. Reem was agile, he dashed through the air. Listen to his voice, the wisdom he shared.
Everything's always a shit? Okay.
Okay. I am the confused.
I don't know. Bash, my beloved.
Wait, Coffee Pot, are you typing 3 dots or is something grabbing what you're saying?
It would be clickable and uncensorable if it was
Okay.
actually being censored.
Gotcha.
Anyway, you can jump. You can kick off. Okay, so hold right click and jump at that thing.
What?
Bullet time, omnidirectional bouncing on those lanterns, enemies, and most enemy projectiles. Enemy projectiles that you bounce off of get shot in the other direction.
So you can start using them as weapons against other enemies? I saw them hit other things.
and walls and such, yeah, but like it's, and you can chain them together.
Wait, can you throw enemies with it?
Mm-hmm.
That's how you open that door. That's how you open that door.
Yeah, you're about to jump off of this guy to make this jump.
Whoops.
Bam. See, it gets launched that way.
Jeez, that's
It's so good.
fucking
It's my
wild.
favorite. You can bounce off those projectiles and shoot them in the opposite direction. And you can chain it together, so if you fail a jump, just hold right click. See? Bam! Easy. I fucking love this ability. It's so good.
Oops.
Bam.
That's wild.
And it bullet time, so you have a moment to think too.
It's not infinite,
It's
but you have
so
time.
good. Yes. I love Bash. It's so good.
Okay, I need to like think for a second. So how do I?
Then climb up there and then bash it straight down to get that thing if you want.
Oh, okay, I gotta do it in sequence. I was like, can I do it at an angle?
Because again, you can bash as many times as you like. Bam.
Oh, that's wild.
This ability makes Ori for me. It's so good. Jump off that guy if you want.
Gotta.
His needles are some of the ones you can't bounce off of, I believe. But you can use him as essentially platforms to jump off of if you want. Just launch yourself away and move on. The arrow is where you're going to go, and you're never going to be able to launch them off the wall.
Ah.
Projectiles and enemies that aren't attached to things will get flung in the opposite direction. But the arrow is where you're going. Those lanterns are bounceable too.
Whoops.
Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit for you to get used to it, but it is the greatest ability of this game. Carl Weezer's the devil. Does that mean Tikal the Echidna is the angel? Why would... what?
Oops. Oh, they didn't break. Oh, that's because there's a... Okay, I gotta go in over there, I think. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh.
A little bit sharper. A little bit sharper.
Oops. I was not paying attention to where it was going to throw me.
But yeah, when you get like fast with it, you will just zoom through areas and enemies. It's so good. And you don't have to super time it like a parry. You can just kind of hold right click while you jump at stuff. From what I remember.
Another energy cell. Oh, okay. Hold on. Yeah, that makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, I got the feeling that you were trying to time it. You don't have to time it, really.
That was not the plan. Okay, you don't get a new... Do you get a new...
Do you get a new double jump after bash? I think so. You've got the right idea. There you go.
Okay.
You'll get used to the arcs of things to be able to like aim yourself, but it definitely takes some doing.
Let me grab the thing first. There we go. Okay. These sequences are wild feeling.
You're getting there. It does a good job of putting you through the ringer to make sure like you got it down. Good. Okay. Because you'll start seeing your ability to do this shit like just all over the place.
Like, all right, I can just go backwards to make sure I... Ah, darn it, okay. There we go.
Freaking wild, ain't it?
Yeah, that's... There's so many... I'm so glad I got to I started to do a little bit of backtracking. And then I was like, no, never mind.
I looked up where Bash was. I saw it was in the tree, and then that's when I started being like, you should go to the tree now.
Like, even
So,
like well
your
before
life
I
is
got...
going to get
Yeah.
way better.
Oh, that's how I fight you. Okay. Oops, wrong way. Oh, okay, the moving platforms are gonna break my brain a little bit.
Little bit of brain breakers.
Why is it just not letting me grab the projectiles sometimes? Come on.
On what?
I think I found the strategy.
Got his ass.
Oops.
Oh, God.
We don't talk about it.
Talk about what? I didn't
Exactly.
see shit.
Save. Save. Okay, now we have tree. Story thing still in the tree. And then a teleporter. Wow, okay, that... Oh, it is literally just in line with the rest of the map. Okay. Did not expect the tree to be on the map.
Yep.
I didn't even use the dash since I got it.
I didn't use it much because of the control awkwardness, especially with Bash being a thing.
Yeah, fair.
Okay.
Oh, goodness.
Time for you to, you will be good at bashing by the end of this, I promise.
Oh. Move the corruption on both sides, okay. Get back over here, dude. Dang it. Cover.
I'm gonna say sometimes you can, because there's no cooldown on Bash, so you can absolutely spam the shit out of it if you encounter multiple projectiles in a row. But if you double jump, that will kill your momentum. So it's good for stopping yourself, but if you want to go further, you definitely want to make sure you let your bash take you and then.
Ah, almost did that, interestingly.
I also love that you're discovering the other use for bash, which is about to be hit by something. No, you're not.
Harry.
There's another projectile you could use.
Yeah, never mind. That's not gonna.
Yeah, I would just use the spider over there.
Whoops. Oh, okay, cool. I missed something. Hold on. Oops. I didn't even noticed that. Whoops. Okay. Thank you for the head patch coffee pot. Okay.
Don't drop down.
Why not?
You could just go back.
Oh. Oh, you die right on the spikes. Okay, that didn't. Chain reaction. Dang it. Thought I could stay close to him and grab the... Okay, wait. I also keep forgetting, as I'm running by, I could not have to keep doing the same tutorial thing, or not tutorial thing, but...
So I will say
Oops.
you don't really need bash to grab that. There you go.
Okay. Sometimes it is just way simpler. Understood. Wait, no, where am I trying to get it at the end of this? Up and then over and then... Okay. Oh, that's a long sequence.
Yep, I gotta use this bullet as a projector, a platform all the way up there. So you gotta carry it up there with you. That's too sharp. It's not gonna make it.
Guess I missed.
Yep, you missed. Too steep an angle again.
Ow. Oops. I'm getting myself confused.
Arrow is always where you're going.
Nope. Alright, I gotta wait for it to hit something before it'll shoot another one.
Yeah.
Nope. These protracted things like this is the places where I worry about myself and platformers.
Oh, just like long sequences.
Yeah,
Or what
because
do you
I
mean?
start, yeah, the long sequences, because I also, with this, it's like I know intellectually what I'm trying to do, but I give the command and then my hand goes, but what if you just actually don't instead?
Right, like you understand the assignment, it's just about execution. Oh my god, I ate your double jump. That sucks.
I think I might have double jumped before. I think that might have been my own
Right, but
fault.
like right at the release of the bash, instead of it coming out right before, is just always feels bad.
Okay, so when I redirect,
When you redirect what?
those guys are not to be killed first. That's how I make it through there fast enough to do it. A little risky, but that might actually help. Because there's...
What exactly are you trying to do?
I was starting by going through and like cleaning up these guys, but I get more momentum jumping off of them than I do trying to do my own jumps.
Problem is that they are in a position such that the fireball will kill them and they'll have to disappear and need to be relaunched. Which honestly, you could just use that to kill them more safely, which is fully a way to do it. Like that is. I just wouldn't
Gotcha.
rely on them too much for the momentum. Yeah, that one should kill that guy. Nice. This one should kill this guy.
Oops.
But now you've got it.
Nope, too far over.
Like I said, by the end of this tree, you will be good at it. It will hammer it into your very soul. Will you still make mistakes on trickier sequences? Absolutely. But the basic principles of it, you will have down because it will force you to have them down. It will say, understand, bash, or die.
Nope. I panicked because of this guy and didn't take enough time to aim it.
No problem. Ori is definitely a game of trial and error and patience.
Mm-hmm. Ow. Didn't click it fast enough. Tried to be fancy. It's definitely getting more consistent already, though.
Yup. I'm watching you improve with every iteration. It is brilliant to see, delightful. Grants me great euphoria.
I think I missed.
Such is life.
Also, hi, Phelan.
Hello, Phelan. Sorry, I kind of like locked in and wasn't really looking at chat for a little bit there.
I was fully looking at PA stuff.
Ah. Ah.
Or is one of the lock-in games of all time. Yeah. I saw the vision.
The problem is that I'm terrible at dodging those little pink
the little tiny ones from
You know
those guys.
triple shot guys
Yeah.
from Hollow Knight, and how you were like, everybody hates those. Fuck the arcs of their dumbass spines, bro. I'm quote unquote good at these games, and I hate those enemies. They will always find a way to hit me.
Get a little more health back and then save.
Nice. Good call.
So even if things get weird, I'm not one hit from getting knocked out every time.
So true, bestie. I don't know about that one.
What?
Oh, you got hit by it right before it activated, so it still triggered it. That's so weird. I've done that with enemies before, but I didn't think about how projectiles would erupt on hitting. Good reset. Good tactical reset. I like the
Wait
way
a
you
second.
think. Wait a second. I had more HP before. Dies.
Part of it is that the screen is moving sometimes weirdly as I like draw out the attack. Like sometimes it's straight up like wiggling just slightly and the angle goes off. There we go. And
You
before I
got
forget,
it. Good shit. All right. Now begins the part I was talking about when I said it will make sure you're good at that. This part took me so many tries.
Now I can restore the elemental water. Yippee.
2 more to go. And water comes rushing, and now we gotta run away, I assume.
Yep. This concentrates all of the water at the source of water's current position. Where's the source of the water sign?
Game? Game?
That one is not low enough for you to use. You've got to use the other one. Fun fact about this flood that I didn't realize that fucked me up so many times. No. Teleporter.
I saw it just a little bit too late.
The water rubber bands, so if you move too quickly, you can fuck yourself out of platforms.
That's... what?
It will speed up as you get further away from it, and it will slow down as it approaches you. Which means if you have too much upward momentum, you can drag it up past the point that it needs to be if you're waiting for a projectile or something. There got to a point where I was just schmoving on some of the lower parts, and I accidentally just went too fast for a projectile to like catch up to what I was doing. This part took me a long time.
Nope, too early. What am I saying? I do not need a little bit of experience during this sequence. Ah. Oh, this is tense.
Yeah.
Oops.
That's one of those rubber band moments. Just dragging the water back up and being like, oh, son of a bitch. That would have been better if I just missed the pogo platform to begin with. Good recovery. Good shit. Ah, so close.
Oops. It just...
That one doesn't count. Yeah, that one doesn't count. Reset.
I could have made that without...
Yep, you're discovering the same movement text that I did. I'm like, oh, I could just skip that, I see. I'm glad it's not just me. I hate that specific bouncy platform.
That's evil.
I didn't think about using the air dash. I don't think I had it at this point.
The heck? Why is it not always just...
Look at you go, Bashmaster. Actually, though, I think the air dash might fuck you on that one.
I think
Unless
I
you
just
can-
wait for the...
Yeah. I
the
think
original
it's
thought
just-
was to actually dash, dash
You
and
can
then
dash-
spider.
Yeah,
Dash
if you
and
can
then bounce
dash
off the
fast
spider.
enough to bounce off the spider before he shoots a projectile, you can do that. But if he shoots a projectile, you're gonna just
Okay.
get interrupted with that.
This keeps happening and I cannot. It keeps right-clicking to try and dash, keeps right-clicking the window bar at the top and switching to a
Your
right
mouse
click.
keeps moving. Yeah. What's that?
So why does that guy just keep going out and then just not firing? Hello, Strap. Welcome in. I am,
Yeah, reset on that one. Don't worry about it.
hello, Strap.
That
Welcome.
one?
I am Focus.
I will say, I understand the urge. I too am a gamer. When you get there, do not jump. His proximity is wider than most. And jumping will bring you closer to, will bring the water up faster to you. Because what's happening was you were getting just close enough to him to make him go away before his shoot. And then he would pop back out when you would land. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, and you got the HP on the way up. Perfect.
Take out the fingers.
Yeah, yeah. Stretch your fingies out, stretch your leggies out. Did you
My-
know?
my
Strap
en-
frequently suffers from migraines that prevent the creation of fun pulses. This has been unfortunate facts with Strap.
Actually, my right elbow is now sore.
Oh, the tense, yeah. Yep. Dink your oiter. Check your booster.
If I was better at the controller, I think like the directional dashing would be kind of interesting, but it would still feel like I would not be able to do the. Okay. We're taking a short break to look at some books some perfectly useless information. My brain focus on something else for a few seconds, and maybe it'll be better when I come back to the other thing.
Parallel processing.
Mm-hmm. This is just gonna be a list of the first lines of certain novels. Why not? I recognize 3 of these books. Happy families are all alike, but an unhappy family is unhappy in its own way. Anna Karenina by Leo Tolstoy. There were 117 psychoanalysts on the Pan Am flight to Vienna, and I'd be treated by at least 6 of them.
Fear of Flying by Erica Jong. What's it gonna be then, eh? Clockwork Orange by Anthony Burgess. Many years later, he faced the firing squad. Coral Orellano Buendea was to remember that distant afternoon when his father took him to discover ice. 100 Years of Solitude by Gabriel Garcia. Let's see. Stately, plump Buck Mulligan came from the stairhead bearing of a bowl of lather on which a mirror and a razor lay crossed. Ulysses by James Joyce. That is a sentence of unfortunate consonants to try and say out loud in sequence. I'm gonna get that bloody bastard if I die in the attempt. King Rat by James Clavell. Sure, why not? This has been perfectly useless information. It's one of my favorite silly segments. I do have it set to be only once an hour, though.
Yeah, good to make that one not spammable.
Oops. Recommit.
We recover. I'm hoping that knowing about the rubber band, which I didn't know until I kind of like realized it after enough attempts, aids in the feeling of urgency a little bit to where it's like, okay, I have more time than it seems like, because
it catches up to you and then slows down.
Catching up to me, yeah. Like, if you were judging it speed based off of the speed it just went, you would not be calmly standing there, but calmly standing there is the better way to do it.
Having to, like, hit the space...
I hate that stupid
because you're in a slight rush, if you hit the spacebar a little too early...
Or
you double jump instead of hitting it, but if you hit it, if you hit it on either side, then you don't actually get the...
Yeah. I hate that specific bounce pad.
Okay, so I need to not stand so close to the spikes even on that guy.
Yes, that guy has a very wide radius. In fact, all of them on this path do, because they're expecting you to be moving so quickly.
Lightning.
Hello, Lightning.
How is mini golf?
And sometimes it just eats their input on the right click. And even though I get the dash, if I take damage right after, it cancels all the momentum. Come on. Ah, damn it. No, we don't stop.
Good recovery. Because there's that idea of like on that bounce pad, because it took you a bit to get onto that second bounce pad, there's this feeling of like, okay, now I gotta go faster on the next segment to make up for lost ground. But no, in fact, you will lose more ground if you do that. And that's the part that fucks me up so much.
Where am I supposed to? Oh, the lantern.
The lantern.
Sometimes I don't process.
You're gonna wanna aim towards the wall.
Sometimes it's like this game a few times has been like, oh wait, that's not part of the background, and that frustrates me. And I get that there's only so much they can do with that, but I have no idea where I am. I don't know what happened there.
If you want to, you can skip that bounce pad. You don't actually need it. I think waiting for the projectile will be easier on that one, because that way you can angle it up and get a better arc. Wall on the right. Good shit.
Okay, the aesthetics were changing. I was like, okay, we're here.
Let's go. Let's go. You did it. And like I said, you are now a master of bashing.
Jeez Louise, that's wild.
Yeah, that sequence was what I meant when I was like, by the end of this tree, you will be good at it. So, or else.
Uh-oh.
Hi, Kuro.
Kuro. Paltry.
God, it's such a cool sequence of her coming towards you.
That's terrifying. Oh, hello. Come on.
Yeah, see, he's not so bad.
Shy, though.
Yeah. He's just scared. Thought I'd lost you to Kuro's talons fade.
Guma. I assume. Oh. The water's not angry.
Despite sandbagging the hell out of Rift in the second, he still beat Drama Nerd by 1. Damn. Nice.
Goodness.
Good job. That's my boy. That's my boy.
Oh, no dashing underwater.
You do have a way to swim faster.
What?
It had a
Oh,
button
it
marked on
works
screen. It was like,
underwater?
press to- yeah, hold space to swim. Yeah. Bash also works underwater, but it's hold space to swim faster. Hold on, wait over there. Maybe.
Yeah. maybe.
Whoops. A little bit of health back.
I too sometimes use Bash when I shouldn't. It's too addicting, truly.
So fun.
Right? It is this game's pogo.
Nope. I was gonna run out of air either way. I realized I mistimed it.
No. Yeah, go when it's opening. There you go. You little daredevil. Cooking up future plans from my pirate. Nice. I'm also doing PA stuff on the side.
I'm gonna say, there had to be something else. Get away from me, fish. Neat. Sometimes those edges are, leave dash opposite direction of thrown unit when I throw. Would it wouldn't be leap dash, it would be the, if it was really, it was specifically like this, wouldn't it be more the spring equipment effect? The straight line?
It would essentially
Move in a straight line.
Oh wait, hold on, what?
in the opposite direction, the same number of tiles.
What is that? That must clear something out for me as well.
Sure does.
Oh, I hadn't been there yet.
Sure haven't.
There's so many things to backtrack now. Ah.
Yup.
Okay, no, I have to go this way.
There sure is.
I keep like having like issues of distance and then remembering that I have a dash. Nope. Get thee behind me, fish. Apparently not. The distance that you throw the fish is very funny to me. Ah-pa-pa! The number of things that do just like 2, 3, or more health in a single hit is like, come on.
Typically, it's enemies and projectiles will do 1 hits or 1 HP, and bigger enemies or armored enemies will do 2, and then big spikes can do 2 to 3, or like lava or other fire, other big hazards, such as the water flood, doing more.
Hold on. Oh wait, I can't throw him?
He's too big and heavy. There you go, it knocked his armor off.
I have to survive it though. Come on, follow me down here.
Are you trying to get him into the water?
Or just to down here where I can be out of his reach and hit him.
He will not go that far. You read that part where he turns around is the edge of his.
Oh, but not when he's doing a charge. Okay.
If he can kill you with the charge, then yeah.
Not having a way of getting health back right now is kind of annoying. And I guess it seems a little silly, but there we go. Map time. Oh, dang it, I needed him to break the thing. Dang nabbit. At least I think that's what I need him for. And that looks like a secret. Oh, maybe these aren't the ones that I get them to... No, these aren't. The white... I need an ability or something to break those. Come to think of it.
She's beginning to believe.
Because I think the ones with the white glow are a different color than the ones I got the enemies to break. just a straight up wrong button. Requires air dash. Okay. Creating a soul link. That's nice. Energy pickups. That would be great. Damage. So that way is the connection back to where everything else is, but I can't go down there yet. How do I break? I missed a secret in the water. Dang it! Okay, figured it wouldn't be. There is a secret down here somewhere, and I will find it. There it is. That was probably not worth it, but still, I found it. So I'm gonna get the ability to break things differently later, I think. So that looks suspiciously breakable. So we'll go forward and see what happens. I was not paying attention. Nope. Okay. More abilities to find later. Oh, okay, whoops. That wasn't the way to go. Open that door somehow. Nope. Dodged all of the platforms.
Threaded the needle, my special technique. I blame you for the amount of JJK clips being recommended to me. You're welcome. Ryoiki Tenkai.
Dang it. Problem is, I can see how useful the dash could be, but it feels so hard to... I really hate how much it feels like it's eating the right-click input. Maybe I'm just that late on it, but it feels like it's... Ooh, ability. Ability tree. Ability tree, ability tree, ability tree. Oops. Ability tree. Elo. Most powerful ever seen. Now he rests, turned into an ancestral tree. Light. Give me light. What do you got for me? Jump. Ah. Oh, I think I can break things with that. Cool. So now I know what the color language is for things that are stompable. Like you. That was probably not actually... Oh. That's how you interact with those.
Ta-da!
And I shouldn't have killed that guy because now I can't break this thing.
How would you have broken it
Maybe.
anyway?
Oh wait, no, he's not one that you can... I know I probably could have gotten up and around though. Dang it. There he is. Oh wait, but I can't get him to shoot while I'm anywhere near the... That would be worth it.
Those are also not the lanterns that you bounce off of. That's a different kind of lantern.
Oh, and that's probably not good enough
Glowing.
to...
One glows
jump
blue and white. One glows orange.
Yeah, I was thinking about like getting a jump and then going on the wall, but I don't think that's a wall I could go on.
Nope. To try using your new ability on him.
Oh, that sends him flying.
It's so powerful, I wonder if you could break his armor with that.
Break his armor with it?
Mm-hmm.
Ah. So there is something up there that I missed though.
That's the breakable wall. The
can't break.
smashable wall.
I don't think I can break that yet.
Correct.
So there's that down there. Looks like that must be a later thing as well. Yoink. Dang it. The momentum in this game is so interesting. Oops. I definitely just didn't process the different colored spikes at all. Dang it. He must be how you get that thing. Maybe? Nah, I think I can manage that. Why? Okay, whatever. I don't even know what breaking those does all the time.
It drops stuff for you to pick up. They're the equivalent of geo rocks.
Okay. Dang it. Sometimes I need to just not try and do the fancy jumps.
Yep.
Okay, what? I was standing on what looked like flat ground. Maybe I
Right,
just
but you're
moved.
pressed up against the spike.
Sometimes just the simple jump. There it goes.
Nice.
I knew I needed to just get him to fire in the right spot. Oh, okay. Wait, I know where I am now. Still not sure I can do this one. Nope.
We're in one doozy of a pickle.
I don't know that this is a doable one yet. This feels like a... Still missing something. Maybe? Wait, maybe. Oh, okay, there we go. Uh-oh. How do I get out? Okay, wait, there's still... It's not as bad as I thought it was.
Yeah, good job. Proud of you.
Okay, okay, okay. Now do I go... I still am starting to... I'm still feeling like maybe, backtracking is like a way later thing. I don't feel like all of these, like, gettables are, like, worth a whole backtrack just for a little bit of ability point. You know?
Well, the quote-unquote gettables of backtracking, there's secrets, ability, experience, whole ability points, HP upgrades, energy upgrades, etc. But the experience points are to get you closer to your abilities.
True.
And contribute towards map completion.
So I can go into
So
the
it's
water.
mostly a completion thing. If you don't particularly care about full completion, you can skip as many in as you like and just grab the ones that you care about.
That is true. I could, if I feel like I need more abilities, then that could be the trigger for doing a backtracking.
Exactly. You are fully allowed
I also
to, like,
want to figure out what
you
this
can beat
is,
the
though.
game without ever even getting to certain areas or unlocking certain upgrades.
I want to see what this is, though, because these 4 pip doors are usually something a little bit bigger. Like, this feels like where they might put a whole ability or a health upgrade behind. Yeah, let's do that one.
Alright. I'm gonna pop out, gamer. I'm gonna
What the?
probably get a snack or something.
Oof.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Thank you. Self-care time indeed. Thank you, Iris. I can swim now. Okay, so that's a whole connection. From up there, it snakes all the way down around, and you have to break it through from the top. Okay, now, this one, however, that's a whole ability point. Papa! Health. Energy for more energy. Energy for more energy. Gotta go find more energy. Do you have some energy? Nope. How about you? Nope. Nope. Does this recharge energy? It does. Delightful. Maybe I went a little too fast there. There we go. I don't even know if there's anything here. I just was curious. Get back where we started. Cool. Because I think... up this way. Want to grab that. Which means we're going the long way around. Alright, see how fast we can get there. Zippity doo da, zippity zip 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 zop. Just all the zipping. There we go. Oh, I think I want that way, because now I should be able to get up there without needing that. Hold on. Maybe not. Okay, I stand corrected. Maybe you gotta make the whole trip around. If that's the case, I'm not doing that. But... interesting. Feeling myself holding down the wrong button and going, why can't I move? Nope, can't quite set the momentum fast enough. There we are. There's a mechanism somewhere to interact with. These pulley systems, I can't tell if they're gonna be, if they're background, or if they're gonna mean something soon. Oh, what? Hi? Still hunting the light, blinded by hate. Ooh. Hmm. Okay, where do we want to go? Do that stuff later. Lots of, like, little things to dip into, but most of these are open already. Let's go see this one, and then we'll go up top. This game! Ah, time has passed so much. I did not realize what time it was, y'all. Ah, heck, it's almost 2 in the morning. Yeah, no, this game, I had my moments of pretty heavy frustration, and this game still has me going, oh, but nah, there's some good stuff in here. Ability point. Yeah, Phelan, I had no idea how much time had passed. I keep forgetting to save when I teleport to these, because they are a full heal. There we go, that's a safe spot. Papa! Phelan, lurky Phelan. Hi.
gotta keep an eye out for these. Ah, I don't know what I'm doing, Phelan. I just felt like it. That was not the door I expected that to open. That's for later then, apparently. Cool. More loot. Yeah, I'm just goofing. Dang it. Head pato. Thank you for the head parts. I am doing the thing. So there's definitely a system of hitting things at momentum, affecting the damage you take from them. I'm fairly certain. I hate those birds. I
I keep hitting the wrong buttons. What do I do about you? Not that. Okay. Cool. Hmm. There we go. Bonk. I have no idea where I'm going. Uh-oh. Path to the Misty Woods will be blocked. That feels so mean. Oh, no. No, that felt mean. Oh, I knew I kind of had to, but also... Ugh. Story says go, but also... Ugh. Leaf? Ah, slow fall. Okay, we're gonna zip back and do what now turns out to be maybe a side path that I had expected to be the way forward. Boop. Okay, let's take it a little more seriously this time. Oh wait, no, I never figured out how to open that. Dang it. Yep, nope, never mind.
haze of the misty woods deceived the light of all. That's not disconcerting at all. Those lost within were never found. Concerning. Okay, that visual effect could actually make me sick. Health. Ability markers. Okay. The shrouded lantern, this mysterious haze billows out of its stem. If we find a way to light it, the path might clear up once again. Goodness. I love how quickly you can zip when you get to zipping. I also thought when I got here that where I was supposed to go was all of this. And it's entirely not. Thank you for the biddies, Violet. Thank you so much. Awa! Have a good evening, hon. I think I can feel my brain going, ah, wah, 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 wah. So it's not a terribly ceremonious place to zip out, but I think I need to call it here. Get ourselves out of this place. I was trying to get to a teleporter and get out of here. Door? Door. Map. Okay, no. I need to stop. I keep being like, well, I could do one more little... No. No, it is time to raid out. It is time. Indubitably do it is. This is definitely going in the rotation with, right now with Control. Thank you for hanging out, Phelan. Then thank you for all my lurkers. And Sarastosis for popping in for the goober stuffs. It was delightful to see you all. Yes. Let's see. Who do we want to go bug today?
Hmm. Let's see. There's gotta be some goober we can zip into and say, Hawa! Hawa, hawa. Don't have a lot of people on my list at the current time, though. That's uncalled for. Mm-hmm. See, what's this person's vibe? Nope, too chaotic for tonight. Hmm. Sometimes Twitch's raid UI is just terrible. Let's go visit Roxy, playing Breath of the Wild. I get in and I just see everything on fire. So, yeah, this will be fun. Why not? Alrighty, darlings. Thank you so much for hanging out. There are the raid messages. It was a wonderful evening. And have a delightful, delightful night.